dream was splendid and it's shining. Night in gray and the moon brightening. The whole world is meant to be so colorless. Empty feelings will start lining like a rainbow, colorful dreaming off your knees, and it's time to start again. I remember when I was younger, shades of color filled up the world, just like all the different ice cream. We all had a little future dreams. We grew older and then we realized there was no point to fantasize. What would be the point of daydreaming when life leaves us suffocating? Will it always be like this when we grow up? It is not too late for us to rise above. When the sun rises up, it will tell us why. It's time to get back up and reunite. Shout your dream was splendid and it's shining. Night in gray and the moon brightening. The whole world is meant to be so colorless. Empty feelings will start lining like a rainbow, colorful dreaming off your knees, and it's time to start again. When you wake up, you see the birds fly. Take a look, the sun clears the sky. Everything about to start again, but it doesn't have to feel the same. Just remember, like you had wrote down, don't deny what you wished for now. If you feel like you can reach the end, have no worries, you have your friends. Our dreams don't have to end up some day. If you really want it, we'll work your way. Remember, everyone has a light. It's time to get back up and reignite. Shout your dream was splendid and it's shining. Night in gray and the moon brightening. The whole world is meant to be so colorless. Empty feelings will start lining like a rainbow, colorful dreaming off your knees, and it's time to start again. Write your dreams down and aim for the stars. Believe in yourself and you'll get far. This whole world is meant to be so colorless.
Oh my God. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Oh boy. Let's hope we'll have a good day, you know? Let me switch scenes. There we go. Hello. I will say I am very tired. I'm very, very, very tired. Don't you jinx yourself! For context, for those that don't know and are relatively new to the stream, Tuesdays are very much cursed for me when it comes to streaming. And the idea that I'm streaming today is a little bit concerning, but yeah. But hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube peeps and Twitch peeps. I'm not late. Nah. You're fine. How's it going, everyone? Put the bad juju away and not into the universe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt something weird. I don't know if it's my brain playing tricks on me or something, but I had an issue with the microphone 30 minutes before the stream started. I'm like, oh shit, really now? My mixer would not get itself fixed. So I had to maneuver and find a way to get my microphone to fix, and it's fixed. Hopefully. Yes, it is. But yeah, no, yeah. We need more bad endings. We're finishing up part 1 routes, and it's looking to be Arcanas. But yeah, Lady Luck will be on your side. Oh, let's hope so. We almost for Nika poll before 3.5 Annie, but unfortunately Simon is going to win the poll because she is the GOAT. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of good units that have released after Sirens. So I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one, actually. Alpha Beta, welcome on in. Mega, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Marvin. Hello, Sky Guardian. Obviously, Crow. Yes. Probably a poll will be brutal. Well, I'm happy because I got Rappy. Rappy was definitely the one I wanted her to win. Everyone else, I'll be fine. Would be nice if Marciana would win, but I doubt. I heavy doubt. Oh yeah, and Cindy. Ooh, I can see that those who placed their bets on Cindy, putting their bets on Cindy again this time around, because it was literally Cindy and Rappy last time. So yeah. I heard my wife's name. Yes, I fell asleep last time, can't fall asleep again. I will see it all. Let's go. Welcome on in, zoned. Cindy versus Siren versus Neon versus Rat. I don't think Rappy is gonna be the most voted, obviously. But I could definitely see Cindy. I could definitely see Cindy. Yeah, Rappy can't be in it. Yeah, no. Rappy won, so she's good. I'm sad because Rappy never gonna end her 0 days. I can already hear Cindy fans from last year getting ready. Yeah. I wouldn't know who to vote for. I think I just have to see the poll and kind of decide from there, because I don't really know who to go for per se. Obviously Pilgrims, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Imagine it's Dorothy this time, or Scarlet. I swear if Scarlet gets another frame, I'm gonna laugh. Here's the thing with Scarlet, and I have said this before. Those who are Scarlet fans and want Scarlet to win, you guys have to stick to one Scarlet. You can't be splitting your votes with OG and Shadow Black Scarlet. You guys kind of have to agree on one singular Scarlet. This is why Scarlet keeps losing. Y'all have to stick to one singular Scarlet. Oh my god. Luna, Rappy Red Hood, and one past year hoping to end 0 days. Me was a cute skin with a trolling story to her and us. Exactly, exactly. Scarlet been big five since the very first voting. Because like I remember like last year's votes, and OG Scarlet and Shadow Black Scarlet, they both like if you added up like both of their votes, I'm pretty sure they were very close to Rappy and Cindy. But because the votes are splitted, it's like, yeah. Five Scarlets, 5 votes. Yeah, let's make it happen. At this point, it's just how many Scarlet frames they can create based on her theme. They can only design so many. They can only design so many, dude. Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, like that is my wife, but oh god. Scarlet Dodo, nah. Give me Epino, shift up with the skateboard daughter. I think Johan's gonna win best NPC. I'll probably throw a vote on him. Maybe. I gotta see some of the NPC options. Yeah. Who won last year as NPC? I completely forgot because my eyes were more so on the Rappy and Cindy. So I don't remember like the other votes per se. Cecile won. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Based, actually. Based. Let's go. I love that, actually. I love that. My wife's Cecile. Please, Ziz, win best NPC. Perfect. Unless she's under a different category, but yeah. Would be nice. Cecile, yeah. Okay. I could see why some people want Johan to win this year. Reptilian best NPC this year. Anderson. I don't think Anderson has won one. I don't think so. Thanks for the hydrate. I do actually like. I did make myself a very nice tea. It is just a lemon tea, and I made this specific tea to soothe my throat. Wait, did you eat? I did eat. Yes. It is tea with honey because my throat is still very much shot from all the reading, and I'm gonna be doing even more reading today, so gotta heal the throat real quickly. Don't need to summon Miko? I can summon Miko real quickly. Hey, I haven't eaten today. Oh, poor me. I haven't eaten any food. Man. Ah, she did not show up. Shocking. Although, to be fair, like, she can tell, like, when I'm just being, like, an ass. She can tell, like, when I'm being an ass. I'm doing well. Be gentle, your throat, all right? Yeah. Be talking, Miko. She probably, no, like, she knows, like, when I'm being serious and when I'm being an ass. By the way, Luna, did you see my message about my Nikkei dream I had? I must have missed it. Where's your message history? By the way, Luna, I had a Nikkei-oriented dream. I was a rapture that managed to break free from the Queen's order and joined humanity. My first quote to the commander was, I quote, "If you want me to punch a rock, I will seriously hate you." Interesting dream. I sadly don't have dreams. I just go to sleep, man. My brain just shuts down. I don't really have dreams. Well, sometimes I do get dreams, but they're kind of just random like little dreams. I really hope we get more CN skins on our end. Oh, here's hoping. That would be nice, right? All right. I don't want to waste too much time. A lot of dreams of Anderson. I really don't, actually. Hi, Spike. Lilywise/Queen as NPC. Ooh. How would they do that, actually? Hold up. By that I mean, will they I'm gonna lower that song real quickly. Will they do like two votes in a sense? Actually, no, I wouldn't say two votes, but like two options. Like one will be Lilywise, and then one will be Lilywise / Queen. That'll be interesting. Altria, best design, best creepy ass design. But yeah, nice song. One of my friends is currently working on a playlist right now, which is the playlist that's happening right now. Because here's the thing: I used to play random copyrighted music, but because I want the YouTube side to hear music as well, I have to make sure that the songs are not so copyrighted. So there, she's currently working on this playlist, so we'll see what the fuck she'll add. What's your top 10 for the pop poll, by the way? Wait, pop? I'm curious. I know you probably voted for Arcana and Privity, that's for sure. Wait, what do you mean by pop poll? I'm a little bit confused by that. You listen to this HSR? Oh, popularity. Okay, thank you. Because you said pop and I'm like, music? God, it's tough. Does it have to be in order? Because I can't give it to you in order. Now they've been soda pop? Nolly, did you see that McDonald's is gonna be having like the kids meal stuff with the Huntrix and stuff? I'm honestly tempted just to get like those Happy Meals. No, I didn't. I think this will be the best time for you to get McDonald's Happy Meals. just to get like the Huntrix stuff. After 2 years is really good design though. Very, very true actually. Very, very true. Top 5 in order. The rest can be in any order. Top 5 in order. Oh. That's the thing. See, I'm weird in terms of it's really, really hard for me to choose because it depends on my mood. Do I want to feel dominated? Do I want to feel submissive? Like, it really, really depends. I can't give you a proper... I can't give you a top 5 order. Really, really, really can't. Why not? True, and there's recency bias to why not Arcana alt. True, actually, very, very true. Yeah, no, I can't give you that. Probably submissive wearing that collar. Okay. Grave / Abe. Top 1. K afterwards, probably. Yeah, K afterwards. Nihilister. Nolly. My virgin years. You play Nikke. Hi, Aster. Not the zoomies. Let's see. I'm thinking. Luna. Hi, Aster. Top 5. I'm missing 2 more. I'm thinking. I kind of have to look at the list. of Nikkes. Napriti or Arcana? Not on the dominant side, no. No, not really, no. They're both fun on the teasing side. Pretty needs to sit down. Going all in on jellyfish. Ooh, Rappy? Rappy's fun to tease. Although she does have her little moments though. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Rappy is probably like Rosanna. Ooh, actually, yeah, Rosanna's actually a good one. Yeah, ooh, okay, yeah. Arcana's feeling more like someone you could spoil. That is also true. That is also very, very true. Anyway, let's move on real quickly. I know I said yesterday that I was gonna post a stream schedule, but y'all even while I'm not in the game, Mustang's theme is I swear to God, the song follows me everywhere. I don't even have the game soundtrack. Oh my God. Hi, Rain. Hey guys, it's Robin. Salt and get privy her popularity skin. That would be nice. I know I mentioned that I was gonna upload the stream schedule today, but I decided not to upload a stream schedule for this week because I'm kind of just winging it. Like, it really, really just depends how long it takes me to go through the paths, per se. So I'm hoping today is the last day that I can finish part 1. Here's hoping. Yeah. I know the day that is most certain is Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be starting to stream at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. And I'll be streaming with Joso, and we'll be playing Resident Evil 5. Do you watch anime? Not as much. Not as much, actually, no. I really, really should, but not as much, no. I just don't have the time to sit down and watch a video. I'm always kind of busy doing something. We do a live effort. One day you're going to be minding your own business and you're gonna hear Mustang's theme out of the wild. Mustang heard you talking about your favorite Nikas and was like, it's showtime. Okay, who looks better, Mustang or CN Mustang? Both. Both. Very much both. It is so hard just to pick. Very much both. So yeah, I am winging it this week. It's looking to be a stream every day besides Thursday, because Thursdays are kind of like my early day. So I do have to go to bed early on Thursday, but it's looking to be, I'll be streaming every day. And then we'll see what happens on Monday, in which that's when like the week resets. Both, but really digging CN Mustang. True, actually, very, very true. They both are the same, just different vibes. Mustang knew you were going to talk about him, so he says entertainment. Fucking can't. All right, let's get started on Nika. Let's go ahead and finish the paths, shall we? Once again, I'm gonna skip my dailies because I'm just gonna go straight into the game. I'm just gonna go straight into it. I'm gonna pause that song. Where's Nika audio? I still haven't done my solo raid. Shit. Still need to do a solo raid. Okay. Let me just take a peek real quickly at the solo raid. Just like a small little peek. Small little peek. Tomorrow's the last day for us, sorry? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to speed. I'm gonna have to speed. Gonna have to speed through it. Gimme. Thank you so much. Well, you still got like 36 hours left. Yeah, it's just I gotta decide on team. How solo raid? I haven't started it. I haven't even like properly touched it yet. I need to see like what teams I'm gonna end up using.
Hope you put it to good use.
Thank you.
Take as much time as you
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
What am I short on? I am broke. Oh God, gimme.
Doesn't it feel great?
I have like
spending money?
no
Thank
iron.
you for coming.
I always wait for the last day to do it. I never get that far. I try to push...
What's today's lesson, teacher?
I think like 10? Yeah, around 9 or 10 in terms of score. Like, that's usually like the maximum like I'll go if I can do it. Because the thing is that I still don't have a lot of characters built, so I can only do so much. Ooh, SP Arena, thank you. Healing is optional. Good to know. Good to know. The words you never want to hear in Gacha. Oh no, I'm broke. I am very, very much broke on the gem side. Interesting wallpaper, isn't much, Sienna? Gorgeous. I'm never gonna get rid of this wallpaper. Never.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
I'm never gonna get rid of that wallpaper. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Nolly. Like I know I said thank you so much, but yeah. Ma'am, you lie? You lied through... What do you mean? I said I'm never gonna get rid of the wallpaper. That means like starting now, per se.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
Starting now, per se.
What's today's lesson, teacher?
I spoke in present
What's today's
tense.
lesson, teacher?
I have removed it in the past because we only had like 5 slots, but now we have 10, so I have no excuse. What if she gets an alt and UM will be that much Santa alt? Then I'll be having even another much Santa on the screen. I do need to go through my wallpapers and kind of like swap out a couple because I kind of just want to bring in other wallpapers in. Ah, yes, it's closed. Right, it's closed. All right, I'll come back to you later. I'll come back to you later.
Fully active.
Hopefully we get 15 next year. That'll be so many. That'll be so many. Monstana's still waiting for us. There's still a part of me that hopes and pray that she actually shows up in part 2. Hi, Ghost. Should we recall when my Santa came home in a pool because he removed her from the wallpaper? Out of curiosity, what's going on in here? Nestless and Pilgrim. Interesting how my Elysian is the furthest. You would have thought it'll be Pilgrim. Interesting. I miss Marianne. Marianne's asleep. Marianne is very much in deep sleep. She's taking a good old nap. Good old nap. She'll wake up. Trust. Why am I doing this? Oh, fuck it. I end up getting Red Hood's gotcha skin. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm just waiting for another Moran course. So I can slot her into my electric team. Oh, Moran. They buffed her so much. I still need to finish building her. I'm like nearly done with her. Nearly done with her.
Tell me the story of victory.
Ta-da-da. Skip dailies proceeded. It's like
The strength born
it's
of
like
my
a
people's
habit.
affection.
Like, you know, like when you just do something without thinking. Yeah.
There's
It's
no need
like
to hesitate.
it is straight up a gosh darn habit.
Fire!
I wasn't planning on going here.
The story will be rewritten into
Autopilot, yeah, it is very much a habit. I finally got Privity's gotcha skin. Had to clear the whole board. Congratulations! I unfortunately won't be able to get Privity's gotcha skin because I'm very much on the broke side right now.
Victory!
Ta-da, so
me on your team,
I'm gonna have
did
to
you
skip,
expect
but that's
anything
fine.
else?
I have plenty of skins that she can wear. All right. Let me raise audio. Let me add what's it called? Let me add a marker. How's my audio? Me too. Yeah. Let's go, broking. We can keep that on. Hello, YouTube brothers. I'm not starting off with an intro because this is just going to be conjoined with the other 4 VODs. My computer is going to be on work mode on Thursday, just conjoining 4-hour videos. If you guys want to say hello, say it. Same here, though. I probably won't get it, even if it's something I wish I could wear myself. You are so based, honestly, because not gonna lie, Privity's outfit is very, very nice. All right, so let me hydrate because I can already feel my throat dying, which is not a good sign. So we're currently at 34%. So we're making progress. We're nearly caught up. It's 46, right? If I recall. 46.1. Yes. Okay, perfect. I got Miranda's Gotcha Skin though. Nice. Better drink water. I'm drinking some tea that is supposed to soothe my throat. So. Let's hope tomorrow for Resident Evil 5 stream, I won't end up losing my voice and all of a sudden I can't even talk. I can't even talk. I'll have to bring in TTS Luna for streams. Anyway. I'm gonna bet story 2 will be around double that. Oh god. All right, let's start. There's a path up here that I should probably do. Maybe go from top to bottom. Yeah, let's do top to bottom. Let's go ahead and do this real quickly. So as a teacher, let's do it. Top to bottom. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of a new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual class or lesson. Instead, since we have new transfer students, I'd like us to take some time and get to know each other. Okay, I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not going to introduce ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. That was just really quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Okay. Privity looks at me. I shrugged my shoulders at her. I don't know. Okay. Go ahead. All right. Hello everyone. It's me, Arcana again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea. You're so based. I'm literally drinking that. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. You're so based. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little, and the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Lunamang, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. She's so happy. Tell us about your first love. Oh my god. Why? Why are you picking on me now? For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? Ooh, I want to hear about that too. Okay, I did read this already, but I'll go through it again because I think I went through this path 2 days ago. So as a refresher, I'll go again. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privy would. I look at Privy pleadingly. Help me. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. God damn it. Tell us. Don't like cafe, sweetie. Here you are, Arcana. Oh no. Tell us. It seems I can't escape this one. I decided to make up a story that everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. We first met at the library. Huh? The library? You mean the Arc Library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow. Love at first sight? Was she that pretty? It's Phantom. Listen, I mean, Phantom is pretty, but... Huh? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble but strenuous. And yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. Look at that face. Look at that face. It's Label. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Mr. Linway shared his story. What about yours? Well... The students all turned towards Privity. At that moment... Oh? I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Who's texting me? Arcana. Not the hearts. Do you know who I was talking about? Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry. Hold up. All right, sorry. That was Mama. I still gotta keep checking on Mama, especially after her visit in the hospital. Okay. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. Is Mama okay? Yeah, she's fine. Because Kiwi's in the living room and her room is basically right next to the living room. Kiwi's kind of screaming because Kiwi doesn't want to go to sleep. So my mom is like yelling at her to go to sleep, and Kiwi keeps screaming, and she's like, "Do you hear your daughter?" I'm like, I can hear her. Trust me. Is Kiwi still screaming? She's very much screaming. She knows when it's time to go to bed, but she's kind of putting up a fuss. All right, let's see. There's one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Privity with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana's resting her chin on her hands and staring at me. By the way, yeah? It might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. Yes, actually. I think she might start crying soon. Oh God. Right. Ready for part 2 tomorrow? No, actually. And part 2 I will be doing on Friday, actually. I am somewhat ready. I'm telling you, I have never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you have never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. I and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Huh. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decided to... Okay, so it looks like I chose 1 last time. My mom is calling me. Hold up. I'm so sorry. No, it is not kiwi. My mom wants something to drink. I'll be right back. Let me actually run an ad while I quickly do this. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize that I left the model like smiling. She was like staring, goddamn. Hi, hello. Hi, Shadow. That 1,000 mile stare. Don't worry, the new model, she will actually have an idle animation while I'm gone. It's just this model doesn't really have one, so. The next model will actually have like an idle animation. Which, speaking of which, she's nearly done. I think I just need like a couple extra things. It's looking to be the debut will be end of the month? Like end of the month in April? Somewhere around there? So I just gotta get some last minute stuff and new emotes and all that shabam. Will she blink? She will blink. She will definitely blink. So April 1st, April 1st will be a fun stream, especially for the Twitch side. So yeah. By 3.5, maybe actually. That'll be like a nice like little surprise. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of just waiting out everything that I have commissioned and see what happens. But yeah. All right, let's continue. We're back from the ad break. I'm back from Mama. Let's do it. Join in and tease Privity. Oh God. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privity likes. I mean, Mr. Luname. Uh-oh. Ooh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Huh? Oh, come on. Do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you? I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. I don't think so. Agreed, actually. Agreed. True, the art can't handle two commanders. Exactly. Inside a test tube. Oh God. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Rai joined the conversation. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am one of a kind. I'm not sure if it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Luname. For the rest of the class, actually there are 6 others. You're not wrong, actually. Wait, Anderson. Yeah, but Anderson's the OG if you think about it, so yeah. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. The school bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Privity, Mr. Luname, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was going to do some work in the teacher's office. There are a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's keep going. There's like another path right here that I haven't done. Anderson lives in private. Nobody but the higher-ups knows he exists. In a sense, yeah. After school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to... Hold on. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair coming to view. Oh, you're here. Arcana walks behind me and leans down, propping herself on my back. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. It's not hard so much as it's just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'll be coming to the school too, I figured it'll be as a student. I imagined us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossom fell. Well, honey, that kind of happened in another universe. Don't worry, we did have our cherry blossom moment. Both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Well, I guess I don't have to... Hold on. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student. It's got the whole forbidden love vibe going for it. That might even make... Hold on. That might even make for some better memories. Come again? Arcana smiles softly, pulls over a spare chair, and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around me. And looks up at me. What are you doing? She's very straightforward. She's very, very straightforward. Seducing you? A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms. Intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act. And it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. Wait, what? And it's that response that makes the girl realize how what... I think there's a grammar here. and it's that response that makes the girl realize how she just... I don't know what exactly it's missing, but something here is missing, because that doesn't make any sense, but okay. English grammar in a nutshell. I gotta love the English localization. Hold up, let me see if I can figure it out. Use what, not how. Use what. A comma, period, no. You can't have Nika without some spelling and grammar. Yeah. Korean English, yeah. It's that response that makes the girl realize how what? Or maybe use? I'm not an English major. I don't know why this is difficult for me. It's not that difficult. I drop the how? Okay, thank you. It's that response that makes the girl realize what she just did must look. It still sounds a little off. It still sounds a bit off. It is correct, it's just awkward. It's very awkward, yeah. That's correct, but it could be worded better. Yeah. Okay. I know like what she's trying to say, it's just worded a little weird. Also, hi Oreo. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Huh. Yeah, it's still weird. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Is this the sort of thing you're into? Forbidden love? You make it sound... Hold on. You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? Yes. And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it is. Okay. I see where this is going. Okay. She's technically, in a sense, not wrong. The more forbidden, the more interesting and exciting it is. It's just there, you know, like there's still that little voice in the back of my head that's like, like I kind of don't like this. Like I kind of don't like this, but I see like what she means. Yeah, that's true. Right? Now, imagine doing something that's dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, no rewards. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh? It's all just for roleplay. You know, hold on. You know, I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? It's not that. It's just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. Okay, so I'm glad that the story is aware of the situation, because it is a very, very uncomfortable thing. You need to complete the route to see what she means. I mean, true, but as of right now, it feels a little weird. It feels a little uncomfy. What part? This isn't just the... Hold on. This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Mr. Luname, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go. Ooh. And after that, we can go on our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. Okay. Holy shit, it's Luna. Hi, Case. Yeah, so far at this very moment in time of the story, I feel a little bit uncomfortable, but I'm glad that the story is aware. I'm glad, oh shit, I skipped that. I'm glad that the commander is very much aware of what's happening. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I did the next path. I didn't. Okay, so this is where it splits. What did I pick here out of curiosity? Pair with privity. Okay. So we cannot pair with privity this time around. Gym time. Okay. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? Huh? The students look confused, but do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. All right, we're going with Arcana. The best thighs. Fiction from reality, remember that? True, it's just, I can't help it, yeah. I look around searching for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Oh, hey, Mr. Luname. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activities, so I'm just observing. Give her a chocolate, plop down beside her. You know what? Let's keep her company. Plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher, though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privity is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privity spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. Ooh, that means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, Lord. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. Oh, God. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. That bad. Remember, she's not that great when it comes to physical activities. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. Oh, honey. About this bad. I see. What about you, Mr. Linway? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like the backs of my knees are going to tear. Oh no! Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Why me? Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a second. My legs are gonna break. Arcana, I'm a human. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Wait. Not the screaming. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrists. Huh? I pull hard and topple her onto the mat. Honestly, yeah. Deserved. You ready to get schooled? Oh, I thought that said schooled. You ready to get schooled? You ready to get scolded? I don't know why I saw schooled. What kind of line is that? Luna, sorry. I saw schooled. What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about, once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? What? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. Ugh. Yeah. While fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's side with both hands. Aw, stop. This is kind of adorable. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Stop. Just then we hear someone's foot tapping. Oh, it's Privity. Excuse me, you two. Oh shit. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. I look around and see that almost all of the students are staring at us. Oh, you guys kind of made a ruckus. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. After Privity returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well, Arcana smiles and holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time? Mr. Lunamay? A little awkward, a little. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Lunamay? Is something wrong? I'll help you. Hi, Fan. We just need to... I went by too quickly. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thanks for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage door handle. Oh no. Oh no. Again? Huh? Oh no. Here's the problem. This is even worse. What's wrong? The door. It won't open. She seems very calm. She's very, very calm. She's very, very calm. Like, she's not freaking out or anything. She's like, the door's locked. Whatever shall we do? Let me sip some tea. I literally just hydrated, but thanks for the hydrate. Why doesn't my school have a storage room like this? Playful temptation. Oh my god. What shall we do? The door. It won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... You're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. What is it with the commander not having his phone on him? Hello? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it... You know how annoying it is to do exercise with the phone in your pocket? Okay, listen. Touche. But there is such a thing as a smartwatch. I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arms. Or arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism or terrible lack thereof that she displayed earlier in class. Yeah, no, she's very weak. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. For now, though, we should probably shout for... Tap? Yeah. Arcana gently grabs my wrists as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on. This is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikkei and Commander, but not now. Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. Oh my god, she's enjoying this. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up, Then they accidentally get locked up. Get locked inside a room together. First off, you hear the voices of the other students. But amid all the noise and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Ah, lovely, Arcana. Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over or comes crashing down. Have you been reading Label's books? I'm just curious. Have you been reading Label's books? I just need to know this. And I get all hold on. And I get all started and lose my balance. And you reach out to catch me and what was that crash? Hello? Huh? Did she fall? Startled Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat. Oh God. Who do you think gets those books for Label? You're not wrong, actually.
I was not expecting that.
So not only do we get a privity moment, but we also have an Arcana moment. You know what? Fuck this. I love it. Give me screenshot. Give me screenshot. Oh my God. I have ascended. Oh, she is so pretty. Look at that grin on her face. Oh my God. Oh, Arcana's loving this. Oh, absolutely. Seriously. Why? Hold on. Seriously. Why would that even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf. The collarbone, yeah, the detail, god damn. You good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it?
Fuck, man. Shit. Give me. Yeah, no, I do need to hydrate. Oh my, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. God damn. I love the little peek of her belly button right here. Oh, she's so pretty, dude.
Well, maybe not exactly the same.
Down, Luna, down. Listen, I'm calm.
This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way. Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
I need a reminder. Wait. Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here? Like this? I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
No. You know that's not what I meant. She's enjoying this, dude. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
I wonder.
Oh, not the music. Not the music.
If I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
I could think two scenarios, honey. Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Huh. I need to sip some tea. Hold up. I gotta sip some tea. Shall we go on in? Just do it. Just go. This is definitely going to be the bad ending. But alas, we must get all of the endings. Let's give her a little smooch smooch. I slowly lower my head and press my lips to Arcana's. Her grip on my clothing tightens. Oh, Lord. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
Wow.
Spicy. Ooh. Ooh!
My first kiss.
Stop! No, Sean. Nah. Wait, really? Wait, no. Stop! I love this as an ASMR. Her first kiss.
I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
Oh. Huh. Arcana cups my cheeks.
You know,
I'm blushing, man. Like I am straight up blushing. God damn.
I wasn't planning on taking things this far. I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave.
I don't know. Tension was rising a bit.
But once the ball started rolling, I couldn't hold back.
Same with me. I couldn't hold back.
Really? Then I guess that makes us accomplices.
Mm-hmm.
And as your partner in crime...
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more.
Oh, I need to fucking hydrate. Hold up. Oh god, my cheeks are warm as hell, dude. I am blushing.
Oh my God, I can't believe my
I am
eyes.
blushing, goddamn. Ugh. Huh.
Just a little more, okay?
Okay. I love how Yin Yang is fishing. I'm sorry. It's like we have this very, very beautiful, very sus moment. Yin Yang comes in, I'm a fish. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's just funny. Hydra with Arcana, Luna, sure. Good time to cast a line. Oh my god.
Like, say, a second kiss.
A second kiss, okay. Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
Come on, don't make me wait.
All right, Commander, pucker up. This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later? How long is a little while? Oh, that's how long it's been. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. What do you mean, let's go? The door is still locked. The door won't open. I swear to God. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. She knew. Oh, she knew. Oh, look. It opened. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flicker and lightly flick her forehead. I love how I'm sorry, but I love how that sound effect, like, I can't play it anymore, but it sounded metal. It was like a metal sound effect. It's like, I'm pretty sure her forehead isn't like metal, but sure. And lightly flick her forehead. Oh, ow. Well, technically, yeah. That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. Hold on. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana. Yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always. Filled with a deep affection for and trust in me. Okay. At that moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. Hi, Miko. It was a joke, Miko. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Did someone clip it and sent it to Miko? It was a joke. It was a joke, Miko. It was a joke. Hi, Miko. How's it going? Oh my god. What clip? Oh my god. Never mind. We have held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing really, really well. And you? So, I still very much feel a little iffy. Oh my god. Jinx! Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? Guys, follow Jinx, an amazing content creator and an amazing friend. They also stream Nikkei, so go ahead and show them all the love and support, please. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Jinx. For those who just joined in, my name is Luna. I go by lunamayvt. I'm mostly a Nikkei streamer, and we're trying, or at least I'm trying, to finish all of the goddamn routes. It is day 4 of me trying to finish all of the routes. It's been a journey. It's been a journey, but welcome on in. How's it going? Day 4. Yes, it is day 4. It's taken me 4 days just to finish this event, and it's only part 1. Thoughts so far? It's really good. I'm currently doing the teacher, commander, and student arcana. I know that a lot of people are telling me that this is fiction. It's not real. It's just, I can't help but feel a little iffy about it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, it's not a real thing, but I can't help but feel that, like, that little uncomfortable moment. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it. It's just the scenario is just a little I don't know, like the whole teacher and student thing just doesn't sit right with me. It's a bit ironic for me to say this, being a long-term BA player. It's not real. They're role-playing, but the thing is that they're role-playing for the sake of making the school have a better impression, per se. However, the other students don't know that Arcana is just a regular Nikkei, and it's just, I don't know. If you feel uncomfortable, the writers did their job. Oh, absolutely. If, like, that is one thing that that I have noticed from this path, is that the story is fully aware of what's going on. And the commander is fully aware of what's happening. So I'm glad that, that they are aware. It's just, I can't help but feel just that little uncomfortable moment. I may have to lurk since I haven't finished Arcana. Teacher Commander, go. Go lurk. Go. Yes, they're role-playing. It was still a cute moment. Like, don't get me wrong. I was a fan of TMP route. Teacher in Privity? Yeah, no, I really love the Privity moments. Hi, Rock, how's it going? I've been well. They're role-playing. It's a bit ironic, fiction from reality, yeah. It's iffy, yeah, but we already started, so we should see it through. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's not gonna make me stop playing. I will say I did like that they kind of broke the whole role-playing at what moment? What kind of role-playing? They're role-playing beta. The commander is role-playing as a teacher. Arcana is role-playing as a student. Privity is role-playing as a teacher. So those three are role-playing. The students don't know this, although I'm pretty sure like the students know that the commander and Privity are teachers. I don't think they know much about Arcana per se, but yeah, we'll see. But regardless, let us continue. Teacher, a real substitute teacher, though. True. It's a bit uncomfortable. It's a bit uncomfy, but not enough to put a yikes. Yeah, same. Yeah. Well, Privity isn't role-playing, so she's taking it seriously. True, but they had moments of which, like, they kept saying that they were role-playing per se, but yeah. Privity isn't role-playing, that's her real job. Privity has so many jobs, man. Drunk teacher Privity, I'm gonna be honest with you, that was probably, like, one of my favorites. Just seeing Privity just drunk. Never seen her like that. I sadly probably won't be sticking around, but I at least wanted to pop in and check how you were doing. I still say we gotta find some time to catch up at some point. Oh, absolutely. I'm just a little busy. That's the problem, but sure. Privity wasn't on the role playing, but got jealous for real. She did. That's how soon did I. Privity isn't. No. In this event, Privity mentions that she is role playing. Like, like she straight up says to the commander that that they are role playing to be teacher student or student or teacher or whatever. Like she straight up says it, even though us as the players, we know that she is not technically role playing because she has been a teacher. Remember, all three are here for a mission, so they're all role playing. Yeah. Marciana's the real teacher. Where? Marciana needs to role play as a student again. I'm just saying. Marciana needs to role play as a student again. Privity really isn't a roleplay. She has teach there before. Yeah, I know. I'm glad Commander got the opportunity to enjoy the youth he never had. I did like that, yeah. All right, let's finish this route with Arcana. I'm honestly surprised that that wasn't the bad ending. Unless, you know what? Let's just keep going. Spoiled. A few days later, Privity is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. I'm here. Zwei. Here. While calling attendance, Arcana. Huh? When I look up, no, not the sad music. When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, or hold on. Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're her roommate. Hold on. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. Didn't feel well. Maybe she forgot to eat. I mean, like, she did eat, but okay. Have everyone studying on their own and go check on her. Tend to the students for now. You know what? We're kind of on this route, so fuck it. We'll continue. Let's go check on her. I finish attendance and take the tablet. I'm gonna go check if Arcana is okay. Miss Privity will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. I slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. Are they dating? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. There it is. I heard someone saw them together late last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, but... okay, hold on. Okay, you have to keep this a secret. But I heard Arcana visits Mr. Lunamay's room a lot. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about, though, right? Those two will both be gone after the festival. And they were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. Okay, so they know. I hope nothing bad happens. Huh. So the girls know, but not the rest of the students. Okay. I leave the classroom to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she be? Or where could she... I get a message from Arcana. Huh? Where are you? Yes? That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now... what? Arcana! Right now, I'm in your bed, Mr. Lunamay. What? Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No. I mean your bed, Mr. Lunamay. Yeah, this bed. If it was the other bed... Not the Riz. Oh. Hurry over. All right, let's go. Let's go. Run, Commander, run. There she is. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. Huh. I'm tired. Oh, her face! Oh, stop! Arcana hugs the pillow. She's so cute. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me private lessons? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana? No? Huh. That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then, Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help myself. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It made me feel more liberated, both in body and in mind. And actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. I need to keep reading. Hold up. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're right. You're okay, though, right? Earlier, you were acting a little... A little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well... I've always been pretty dependent and have never been the strongest mentally. And I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I think I need to go back and reread a section real quickly. Hi, Adam. Arcana finally appeared in the main story too. Yeah. Hi, Itachi. It made me feel liberated both body and mind. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this. I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're here. So we're seeing the real Arcana. That's what's happening here. We're not seeing the Forbidden Library Arcana. We're not seeing the Student Arcana. We're seeing Arcana. The real Arcana. Her real desires, yeah. This is what, yeah. This is who she wants to be. We're seeing the honest Arcana, yeah. She just wants to be normal, essentially. Yeah. You okay back there? After that Arcana event, yeah. The Liberate Arcana. Sitting on the bench offering boba, yeah. She at her most dangerous, yeah. At this point, the commander is a drug and all Nikki's need their fix. We're seeing the actual real Arcana. Huh. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Library with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Man. Oh. God damn it, I love her. That's a hard no. That's not the real her. I think, like, in a sense of, I think she's using the transfer student scenario to be the real her. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Arcana, like the actual Arcana is there, but I don't, like, I think what I'm... Basically, what I'm seeing is she wants to be her true self, but she has to hide it. And in order for that true self to come out, she has to cling it onto something else. So it feels like she's using the student Arcana to bring that out. At least, like, that's what I'm reading. Of course. Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? She's been given a chance to just be normal for once, even be able to remember this later. She doesn't want to be reminded of her job, yeah. Not to mention she spends almost all her time in the library, so that just gets stuffy adult. Like, don't get me wrong. I said this, you know, like a million times already. The whole teacher and student thing obviously does not sit right with me. However, seeing her like this, seeing her confess her real self is kind of... It's her real desires. I think it's like a mix of both. Yeah. I think it's like a mix of both. Yeah. There's also the constant memory wipes that wore her down, yeah. We came this far. It's a double-edged sword type of thing. It really is. It really is. What is actual Arcana even in the first place? The Forbidden Library... lobotomize her daily life, right? And right now she finally has a chance to get something to enjoy, yeah. It's fun to watch chat. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Karthu. Like, it is basically like a double-edged sword in this scenario. Am I tired of the whole teacher and student? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But what? But not to the point of disliking it. Like you said, we all have different sides to us. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? Huh. I feel like this is where the path splits. Alright, let's see. Good ending or bad ending? What I'm in the mood in. No, I'll take you back to your room in a little while. Sure, spend the night. We're here. Just, to be honest, I expected and predict this completely, yeah. Fuck it. Sure, come here. Okay. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway. Uh-huh. Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immortal. Or immortal, Jesus, immoral. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Immortal Luna. I thought I saw a T. Everyone's in their classrooms or in the teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window. What are we, a demigod? Sure. Arcana looks out the window. Or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. I guess the path hasn't split yet. All right, we keep going. I was expecting that to be a split path. We keep going. Over the past few days, we haven't learned much about Arcana's like human life, right? No, the split is in the gym. Okay. I don't think we have learned about her human life, if I recall. It's just her Nikkei life. I'm sorry for being late to stream. Just got home. No, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome home, and welcome. No, okay. I'm here. Hi. Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Not really, just assumptions. It seems like she didn't get to experience much from what she says. Yeah. This makes me even more excited to meet Arcana in main story. Very, very, very excited. Oof. Arcana sits down a large bag next to the table. Is this food? What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meal, some utensils that I need. Arcana takes out a number of small items from the bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday too. She's moving in slowly. That was for making pasta. Today we're going to be deep frying. Ooh. So we need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined. So I bought some spare clothes and... I glanced towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought takes up one side of the sink. They're basically living together already. Yeah. I could see it. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated with lace? What are you... Hello? That wasn't lingerie. It was pajamas. Sure. Uh-huh. Totally. Yep. Totally. Yep. That was totally not lace. Yep. Huh. I guess it got mixed in with other clothes I packed. Sure. Arcana pulls out comfortable looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads into the kitchen, and soon the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by a delicious smell. Luna, she's prepared. I don't know how to feel about this, man. I feel a little scared. We finished our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go and start brushing my teeth. Mr. Luname, I love how you still keep calling me Mr. Luname, even though we're basically living together now. Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. I do what for you? Do what? Brush my teeth. Okay, listen. Listen, I get it. I really, really do. I know, like, the Commander and Arcana are currently in the lovey-dovey butterfly phase, but I feel like there's a limit, man. I feel like there's a limit. That one anime scene, oh god. I think I know which one you're talking about. Fuck. Brush my teeth. Huh. Oh, what? You can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. It hickles. It hickles. Okay. Don't move. Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day. Oh my god, honey. And honestly, I don't mind it. Let's move on. What are you guys talking about? There's a very specific anime that has a very, very specific, like, teeth brushing moment. And it's very, just, Anyway. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Seen that meme to hell? Same. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. The commander is going to get fired at this point. I think of tomorrow's lesson of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns. And of all the upcoming school events. Oh, Commander, you're gonna get fired. A lot of different... I went too fast. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mr. Liname? But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. Commander... I don't know how to feel. The commander's letting this play a little too much. A little too much. Like, you know, like a little bit of this and like a little bit of that is fine, but I feel like this is a little too far. I don't know. But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. We chose this path of route. We chose this route, Luna. I'm just trying to get all the endings. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. It's already 11? Did you sleep okay? Her face? Yes. Arcana stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight in her warmth enveloped me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I should hydrate. Never mind. Hold up. Thanks for the hydrates. We worked hard for this. We deserved. I don't know. I should sleep. I have classes tomorrow. Netflix and chill. Oh, can we talk on the phone when I get to my dorm room? What about Amy? She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of our room and she wouldn't wake up. She's that deep of a sleeper? I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she brought, of course. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes? Oh, the commander's gone. Commander, the mission. What about the mission? The main mission, sir. Do you want to spend the night? Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Arcana turns to me. A drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I'll love that. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? He's gonna say yes. Yeah, no, agreed. Like this isn't teacher and student anymore. Yeah, no, this is Commander and Arcana now. This is not teacher and student anymore. Okay. She moves in. Yes. Every night? I don't blame him. Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah. You can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always try to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore, just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon. Hold on. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. So do you. I can... Oh, the commander's gone. I can stay up a little longer. You know, if this was a different scenario, like if it was just Arcana and Commander in the commander's room, I would feel a little happy. But just I could stay up a little longer. We were going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on, I'll take a look. We stayed up late together, and the next day we both arrived late to class. Oh boy. Lost in the sauce? Oh, he's gone. Very much gone. Welcome on in, Dandelion. After that day, we started being late to class more and more often until we gradually both become numb to it. Oh, okay. All right. Let's keep going. In a weird sense, this is kind of interesting. In a weird, obscured, just off sense, it's interesting. But, okay. The sound of a hairdryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announced the festival. Oh. Hold on. Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. A festival, What's wrong? It just sounds a little bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. I have to help out with it. I have to help out with it. Oh my god. There's a lot of weird typos in Arcana's route. Even though you're not technically a teacher? Well, you're technically... Hold on. Well, you're technically a student either. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I don't know if this is rushed or they didn't double check everything. I think it's like a little bit of both. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. It's a first, it's a first not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. Commander, that's where you lost the goal. You know that the mission is to improve the school's image. You know that you need to improve the... You're not improving anything. Even Arcana knows. We want the entire student body to participate. I see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every other day. Thanks. You weren't thinking we're just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much of a difference, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to... It's kind of late for that, don't you think? It's very late. It's very late. I'm just saying. If we're gonna do this, we may as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. You guys are always late. Pushed along by Arcana's hand, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mr. Lunamayvt? Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the door frame leading to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you wanna skip class again? I don't like this route. I don't like this route at all. Really, really don't. Just no. There's some cute moments, yes, but just Arcana's languid voice echoes softly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? This is important, honey. This is important. Of course not, but we have been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Arcana, bring Arcana, give in. I might as well give in. I'm basically like deep in already. And the fact that some people don't see how this is a bad ending. Yeah, no, like this is a bad ending. It is interesting in terms of it being a bad ending. I just don't like it. I really, really don't like it. I don't like it for multiple reasons. Obviously, the one main reason is the whole student and teacher thing. Yes, you can say that Arcana and the commander are both pretending and it's not real. They're not really teachers and student. Yes, that is very much true. However, they are putting an image to other students saying, hey, I am a teacher. I am a student. They're basically giving an example, and that is a bad example to give to students. Just the idea that students have started coming up with rumors about them is already bad enough. Like, they're coming in late to class, they're skipping important, like meetings and stuff like that. This isn't good. This is not a good ending. I can see why some people like it. I really do see the appeal. However, it is not for me. It is not for me. They're leaving aside the mission, yeah. Join the dark side. I'm already in. All right, let's go. Give in to Arcana. Welcome to the dark side. Fuck. But where's the cookies, though? I take off my shoes and go back into the room. There it is. Bad ending. God damn it. God damn it. This isn't even just about the mission anymore. This is just, hold on. this has just become toxic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Literally, yeah. This is what she wanted. I feel like there was a limit to her want or desire. You know what I mean? Before we do the finale, let me let an ad run on the Twitch side just so non-subs don't get ads while we're doing the very finale of the bad ending. So non-subs, enjoy the very quick 3-minute ad break. I shall be here waiting for you guys, okay? We had a bad ending. So you have chosen the dark side. I have very much went to the dark side. Yes, very much so. Harvey's gonna be pissed. Arcana did warn Commander about spoiling her too much. True. For us BA players, this is just a Tuesday. I don't know how in the world like y'all do it over there. And maybe the fact we didn't get a spicy pick say about the end. I don't even care about a spicy pick at this moment. I feel just kind of, just a little disturbed. I just feel like, I don't know, like dirty. Which is probably what Shift Up was trying to do, because you guys know how Shift Up is. Like, they make us feel every type of emotion known to fucking man, and they're really good at it, and goddamn, they really hit it with this one. Hold up. Like, they didn't have to do anything with this power dynamic before, after, sure, not during the mission or that dynamic, yeah. Like, if they kept it very, very minimal, I would have been like, okay, I can kind of let this slide. But they were just going full on, fuck reality. It is just the two of us, and that's it. Ta-da! The writers knew they were going too far at this point. Probably, yeah. You haven't truly felt bad until you played Fate, or I'm gonna butcher that name. Higurashi? Higurashi, okay. The power of the blue hair woman are too much. Desire and lust is taking control over them. It really is. It really is. Like, I felt that the privity and student commander wasn't, like, it was bad, but not to the point where they were neglecting everything around them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they were still cautious about, oh, like, we need to be careful not to be seen. We need to be careful about this. Like, we need to do that and this and that. Like, they were a little bit more careful in Privity's side. Arcana's is, yeah. It's such a bad ending because she became so codependent on us, making it worse. Most visual novels I do play your students, and or it's a horror setting like Umineko or and Higurashi. Interesting. Okay. Student privity was wholesome. It was. Part 2, we never knew. This was dragged on for so long and it legit gives a sick feeling in my stomach. Yeah, like, I felt like they dragged it a little too far, if anything. Like, if anything. Safe is fun. You'll end up finding everything. Alright, let's finish the bad ending. I'm expecting for the teacher, for the commander in Arcana to be, like, expelled or something. What she really wanted. Alright. Both are taking advantage of the situation. Commander never gets a break and has no school memories. The same thing can be said about Arcana. She wants good memories, but now she doesn't want to go back at all. Yeah. This is why, like, you know, like, oh, thanks for the hydrate. If they slowed it down, sure, but I don't know, like, it was kind of like bum rushed in a way. When you get to the true ending, you will feel even worse. All right, let's do the bad ending. All right, I take off my shoes and go back into the room.
Oh.
When she sees me loosen my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. I take out my phone to send Privy a message. I type out that I'm not feeling well and need to rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
All set?
Yeah. Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Hold me.
Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. You have become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time. Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself. But now we've got this time together. And what's more...
Arcana cups my cheek, or cheeks, with her hand.
I can tell you're into it, too.
I have, like, no comment. I have no comments. I am just letting this ride.
There's no way I could pass up this chance.
Huh.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
But I am holding. Anything more than this would be dangerous. Nah, like what you talking about, Commander? Anything more than this? More than hugging? Nah. What you talking about, sir? Really? Oh my god. A little late for that, Commander. A little late for that. Oh my fucking god. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. Oh, really? If I keep indulging Arcana, you're so late.
Oh, come on. Don't make me wait.
You're so late, Commander. I get it. Arcana is a stunning, beautiful woman, but hi, Garfield. The sweet whisper of Arcana's voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distant impression. You're so late. The commander is so gone. Even the choices don't matter. Even the choices don't fucking matter. The illusion of choice. Oh my god. Sorry, Arcana. Kevin. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. I crossed that line a long time ago. Together with Arcana. I lift Arcana into my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons on my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. Is this really what she wanted? Or is she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all while she keeps reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandoned our lives at school. And for the rest of our time there, until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. Bad ending number 6. What she really wanted. We still got the quote-unquote good ending, by the way. Still got the quote-unquote good ending. So how do you feel, Luna? I feel uncomfortable. You don't even get like an image. Like if I move my model, like you see how all these have images? There's like no image on this one. I feel uncomfortable. All right. All the bad endings have no image. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Interesting to know. All right. Let's get the other ending. Bad endings don't get images. Okay. Okay. What's a visual novel for you? This isn't the type of visual novels I play. I tend to stay away from these type of visual novels. It's okay. Let's see. I could just press skip, but it's fine. It's fine. Just press skip? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It does have an image of the neckties, true. A lonely outcome, which makes you think perhaps that's what makes it more alluring. Yeah. Check the title description of the cutscene image in the viewer. Okay, okay. Let me do this real quickly and I'll take a peek. All right. We are denying Arcana. Remove Arcana's hand. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to cry. Honey, but so, sweetheart, it's okay. Remove Arcana's hand. Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can't.
But
no. This is better for the both of us. Mm-hmm.
You're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you? Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No, I promise. I hook pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we have made a lot of promises with each other. Both for little silly things and for big important things. But something feels different about this promise.
Okay, then I'm fine with it. But
Arcana hugs me.
Give me just one more hour like this.
An hour? Sure, we can do that. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin, so they're late again.
Huh? Amy?
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway. Okay, so they probably had like the festival talk and Amy just kind of left.
Did something happen?
Let's head in.
You're late.
Yep, for the bajillionth time. Yeah, sorry. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
Okay. I see. Thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Privity leaves the classroom, and soon after, the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium. And yet, it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. I wonder why. All right, let's start class. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me. But not with the eyes of a student looking at a teacher.
I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
What kind of girl do you like? What's your type?
Arcana! Honey, read... This, honestly... Read the room, sweetheart! Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look interested, of course. While most of the others look like they couldn't care less. And the rest look slightly annoyed. Oh, shit. The rumors. Don't forget about the rumors. I avoid looking at the annoyed students. And instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. Right, well, for starters, I'd like for her to be pretty.
That's it?
I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Commander, this is not a conversation you should be having. Our two voices are the only sounds in... Fucking hell, Commander. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, sure, totally. Totally, it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
Oh, yeah, about the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee?
Oh, shit.
I'd really like to help you however I can.
God damn it, Arcana! No! Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. He's gonna say yes. Yeah. Arcana normal ending 2. A secret note. Psst. Here. Read it when no one else is looking. You want a hint about what it says? It's something you like to hear. All right. Still missing a couple of things. Yeah, they're both bad. They're both bad. Both of them. The bad ending and the normal ending are both bad. Absolutely. Although, to be honest, I feel like the normal ending is even worse. I feel like the normal ending is even worse. I want to recheck some scenes and items. Yeah. Like, I'll take a peek around and see. I'm just like letting that sink in real quickly. What's your percentage? 40. What's the max again? 46, I think? 46. Yeah, no. I'm missing whatever this path and then this path, so we still gotta finish it. 46? Okay. Nearly done then. If you notice, even I and Y aren't even trying to talk to us after we got into the class. Yeah. I have already said my thoughts about the whole teacher and student Arcana. Just to put it bluntly, not my favorite path. Yeah, not my favorite. It is definitely my least favorite path. All right, let me try get this path right here. Unfortunately, this was my first ending. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, so I paired up with Privity, plopped down beside her. So I gotta pick another path here. Fucking hell, I'm so sorry. The normal ending just doesn't care about the rumors anymore because we made it ourselves. Yep, they basically just confirmed it. What's your favorite bad ending? Literally the first one. The very first one. The one in which the commander goes to the classroom and starts sniffing uniforms. Yeah. The trap, yeah. Zoomies! Chat zoomies. Yeah, if I'm being honest, those two endings had a bit of an edge there. All the others, I was completely fine with it. Like, it's an interesting ending. In a sort of twisted, fucked up kind of way. But I don't like it. My favorite was the shower. Favorite bad ending, Privity of the commander getting caught in the awkward situation in a locked up room. Ah, yes, that one, yeah. Are we locked in for the first time for part 2? Not yet, no. Part 2 doesn't come out for another couple hours. All right. I need to figure out what path I need to pick here. I think I have to go through Privity? Yes. I think it's through Privity I have to go. I think. Oh, I have to go through Arcana? All right, hold up. What's the switch? Skip. Ah, shit, wait. I have to go through Arcana. Oh, Arcana's... Okay. Arcana and then chocolate. Thank you. Here. Have a chocolate. Here, have this. And then let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Was that from the baby? Baby Rye? Huh? Oh, never mind. That was her. That was from her. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs and takes the chocolate and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands one piece to me. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following Privity's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the balancing exercise. Miss Privity is really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and the curriculum. True, I did do that. I know. You're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I got a bit more energy from the chocolate, I should be... Hold on. I should go be a good student. You should be a good student. Thank you. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Damn! Damn! Jesus! Fuck! Well, okay, Arcana. If you pair up with teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Well, damn. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. Jesus, honey. Why are you doing that? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. You do that, honey. Huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who was standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like for me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Amy, and they both start the balancing game. That's good. Okay. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where Mr. Luname, a bit of help. Huh? I turn my head. Why is she crying? Wait. This kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together. Are y'all playing Twister or something? Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are y'all doing? Huh. What are you two doing? It kind of just happened. How did y'all get tangled? Please help, Mr. Luname. Hold on a sec. Girl spaghetti. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How'd you even How'd you even end up like that? Yeah, same. We were just following the instructions. I'm gonna have to have a word with Privity. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercises perfectly. They don't look at all like how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh? Are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible. But compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. Oh, great. Amy is just inflexible as Arcana. So they're both meant to be. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling. Albeit not nearly as badly as she was. Mr. Linmay is... Hold on. Mr. Linmay is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You got this, Mr. Linmay. Huh. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Liname? Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thanks for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door handle. Oh boy, here we go again. Huh? Commander? There should be a button right there to open it. There should be a button. You read the paperwork, right? What's wrong? The door. It won't open. She's still calm in this path. Oh god, the path splits into 3. You guys can kind of see it here. It splits into 3. Oh boy. All right, let's see what we got. New paths. The door, it won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... Huh? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought that it was going to be another episode. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. It opens just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was... I take a look at the door, then close it and try opening up again. It opens without any issue whatsoever. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, wait, this kind of puts a bad image on him. Arcana puts her hands in her pocket, then steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me in a locked room with you, Mr. Lunamayvt? It still ends up bad. It still ends up bad. God damn it. Shit. There's just no escape. What? No, of course not. Right. You're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that... God damn it. You weren't hoping that we'll get locked together in the gym storage room and then something would suddenly fall over or come crashing down and I'll get startled and end up in your arms. You know, Arcana, in another universe, that straight up just happened. In another universe, it happened. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Fucking hell. It happened. Huh? Fuck. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
Stop. Hold up. I love that voice line.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
What the heck? Here we go again. No kidding. We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools. Thank God Rappy isn't here.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
Oh my God. How about tonight? Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
You want to say that again?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
One more time.
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Huh? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
What do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
So we have what? Library Arcana here? Arcana avoids my gaze. Yes. Commander.
I think you can get off me now.
Yeah. Come on, Commander. Oh, of course.
What is it?
Commander? I don't think it matters at this point because we got to come back anyways. Move off of Arcana, pull Arcana closer for a hug. I feel like if I choose this one, it'll put me back on the other path, in which I still have to open it up anyways. But I'll do that later. Get off of her.
Sorry for falling over.
Get off of her. Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. God damn it. Not really good at avoiding part, is she? We're not going through it. No. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points at the balls scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Luname. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school. I put the basketball I picked up into the box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just, honestly, I think you might be having a better time. Hold on. I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. Oh my god, here we go again. Why does Arcana have like the weird grammar stuff? I think you might be having a better time okay, remove the you. I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. It's because of Phantom. They were distracted by her seduction. Remember typos? I feel like there's way more on Arcanas. Oh my god. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can? Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up by putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you, ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you have said that. Oh? Have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure we only just met a little while ago, right? Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You, a youth newly appointed teacher. And me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. We're little pals. Yeah, that's right. Guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you have met a girl like me before? Well, once at a library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index finger to my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it out, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? Commander. When are we student and teacher, and when are we Nika and Commander? You really want to know? Arcana smiles and opens the storage door, then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Oh my god, EN translation team just gets overpaid, clearly. Quite the norm at this point with anything anime-esque. Usually the past couple events, there hasn't been that many errors, but this one has a lot of errors. So it kind of makes me wonder if they were rushing this one in a sense, just to kind of get it out because of how big the event is, which I guess it makes sense in a way. EH had a lot of errors. Oh yeah, you're right. I feel like they're rushing the whole translation this year. Understandable given how many roots there are. Yeah. It is 4 times the amount on usual scripts. Yeah, true. Got a feeling they have to rush since it's being cramped before 3.5. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like some of the events have been rushed just because of the events and stuff. This is a chapter amount of dialogue too. Very true. They're setting up for April Fools. It might be because of Annie. Yeah, probably. They go crazy on Annie. Oh, absolutely. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so there's another path. I need to get whatever this path is, and I'm pretty sure I know which one this one is, but I'll get that one later. This one splits into 2, so we gotta try our best not to go the bad route if I can help it. Do you think it's related to what we read in the dev notes, the event in April? Probably. Maybe. Scribble. Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing, despite my asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'll probably try to help if she did. Scribble. As for me, I'm also in the library taking care of a little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of the teacher's office. More scribbles. Speaking of whom... Hi. I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. Huh? It's just... I normally don't ever see you be this calm. What? It's just a thought I had. You've been a little different since starting here at the school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminded me that... Suddenly Arcana puts down her pen. Commander, have you forgotten? She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. Oh boy. Oh, what is it? Time out. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking this route. Time out. Arcana moves as if to hug me, then starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest. Honestly, yeah, fair. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. He forgets she's a librarian. Oh, Commander, come on. Yeah, but... wasn't that a joke? The punches starts getting stronger. No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. I used to get that a lot. Back when I had just become a Nikkei. Oh, okay. Back when I had just become a Nikkei, so at the very beginning, okay. Granted, I was kind of like that even before I was a Nikkei. Oh, Arcana lore, yeah. So she was ruthless? I kind of don't believe that, but okay. You remember that? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the whole reason I took over at the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of sense of duty. Sense of duty. It'll be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no? Huh? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Who exactly is your boss besides Ingrid? Are we talking about a certain Giga Chad? Are we talking about a certain Giga Chad? I mean, the whole reason I took over the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of sense of duty. Mr. O. Yeah, Mr. O. Basically, she has chosen to be a librarian because her original human personality. Yeah. Now this makes me want to learn even more about her past, and obviously the Forbidden Library and stuff, which I feel like we're going to be getting that in main campaign. Probably Oswald. Yeah. Give me more. Give me more lore. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. That I seemed cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Don't tell me Arcana is freezing. I heavy doubt Arcana is freezing. Heavy doubt. Yeah. I don't think she is, no. But who knows? Crow is get out. So she's cold attached, but we know she's actually very needy and clingy. Yeah. Still believe Mad Dog is freezing. Yeah. Can't see it. Yeah, same. I could see why people hint Arcana, but I don't really see it. Yeah. Okay. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands, and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze towards me, and then... I can't do it. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. I get the feeling she is, since she's in main campaign now and would likely not reveal anything about Dorothy. Doubt. I could see like what you mean though, but I don't know. I'm still hoping that Frisia ends up being a different Nikkei, not so much Arcana, but yeah. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless? Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. Admit nothing. Admit. Good boy. Not the good boy. That would be actually dick move from Oswald to make Frieza into a Nikke after what he had done to goddesses. You gotta remember, Frieza actually wants to be a Nikke. She straight up said to Red Hood, she wants to be a Nikke. So I don't think it's fucked up. Frieza actually said that she wants to be a Nikke. And also, I don't think it's a fucked up move to have Frieza, I guess, handle the library, because I feel like Frieza would see it as, oh, you know, like this is kind of like my sense of duty to help my dad per se. But yeah. I mean that was as a child. We don't know what happened after. If there's one thing I have learned is that when kids meet an idol that they look up to, they tend to follow that dream, even though there's some hiccups around, you know, like on the way. But they tend to stick to that dream per se. So I want to say she is a Nikke at this point in time, but who knows? Who knows? Like something might have happened on the way. Anyway, good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Hey! Is it really that important though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. Huh. Arcana looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy. So I don't take it for granted. I want to keep reminding myself of it. Or else, I'm liable to get caught up in the here and now. Oh, trust me, you kinda did, honey. In another universe, you kinda did. I could see Oswald being her role model. Oh, absolutely. I forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hold up. It's the same now. If you hadn't studied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. Yeah, no, I'm really liking this path way more. Way more. I can't imagine that either. Trust me, you did. Really? Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. Oh, what are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? If from the time you started at your job up until now, you spent almost all your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of others or of another? Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with all the I pretended to be okay with it all back in the storage room. There we go. When in reality, it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. Let's fucking go. It's just, huh? I pull Arcana into a hug. God damn it. No, bad, Commander, bad. It's hard to explain, but it feels as if she'll disappear any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. if you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day. Texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that, just to make up for how much I have been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library. Okay? She's just so huggable. She does love hugs. Yeah. I'm glad that this, like in this route, like Arcana actually is more serious. She's like, okay, we have to do this and this. Like, we can't do this as much as I want to, but we can't do it, at least not yet. Stroke Arcana's hair, pull Arcana into an even tighter hug. I feel like if I take this route, it'll take me to the dark path. We'll come back to that later. We'll stick to the straight path. Stroke Arcana's hair. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. You have been working so hard at both school and the Forbidden Library, and you have done a great job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. Have you never been complimented like this before? Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks, I'm feeling recharged. I get enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. Hey, let's go. It's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? I could say from experience, head rubs and pats are the best. True. Very, very true. As our brief break comes to an end, chat zoomies, we return to our seats and finish our work. And then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana? Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school? And how it's passing by so uneventfully? No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Lunamayvt. We can't always be together, though. Yeah. That part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student. So we can't even do anything. We can't even do anything all that intense. But in another universe, never mind. It's lacking in both quantity and quality. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. I think you need a small break. I definitely do. I'm just trying to push through. That route doesn't exist, Luna. You're so right, actually. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... This feels like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now that this serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to the roles as teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but I can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that leaves us with only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo, and then aim for a last-minute comeback. You want to bet it all on the fourth quarter, huh? As they say, you only live once. We continue chattering until we arrive at the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work, what is it? Mr. Lunamayvt? Do you realize that ever since starting work at this school, you have worked late every single day, without exception? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you. Okay. I'll take it easy. Liar. You were gonna keep working, weren't you? Called out. Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. Yes, ma'am. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me. Okay, I promise. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's keep going. Whew. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work. Hi, Evie. I'm doing good. Nearly done. Uh-oh. The room suddenly starts to spin. Oh, shit. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Oh, whoa. The dizziness gets worse. No, Commander! This isn't good. 07. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You have survived getting God damn it. You have survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under? Jesus, I can't even read. How much stress have you been under exactly? Let me try that again. Hold up. You have survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I lost count after yes. A lot. Very much a lot. The stress of choosing between Privity and Arcana must be intense. Huh. I'm lying down in my bed, being tended by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I got someone watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say-ah. I'm really not hungry. Arcana raises her finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say yeah. Like you said, I have survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you know. Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. Eat the goddamn soup. The taste is savory. Eat the goddamn soup. Or drink the soup? Oh god. Why are you being so difficult today? Now, chew the chicken. It's hot. What was that again? I am semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? Arcana? Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid or a pet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this, and you're just so adorable. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you'll collapse. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Okay. Obviously, all of the paths aren't canon. At least, like, that's what I'm getting at. But I'm really, really liking this specific path with Arcana, because it's more of a callback to their normal quote-unquote lives before they, you know, like before the whole teacher and student type of thing. I really, really, really like this one more. It feels more at home, if anything. Oh. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks. And I pull her in for an embrace. Mr. lunamayvt. Just when I think she's going to lean forward into me, she pulls away. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, that's not. It would be such a it would be such a waste to ruin the perfect image you have built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay. Point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. The commander's trying so hard. And Arcana's like, nope, no, mm-mm. They really want to love each other, but they aren't throwing away their responsibilities, which is why I'm loving this path the most. They truly care for one another, but they have to maintain the whole student and teacher image, which I am happy. I love this. I will happily accept this path. This path is much more comfy, if anything. Are you sorry? Yes. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. Huh? Rest your head here. Oh! I was not. Oh my god. I was not expecting that image. Oh my god. Yeah,
Yeah.
between
I'm your mom.
between her laying on you know, like on the mat, you know, like on the floor and stuff like that, and this image, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I prefer this image because she looks absolutely adorable. Look at her smile, absolutely precious, and the beautiful underboob view. The lap of discipline and that underboob. All right, I'm gonna take a break right here. Let me let an ad run real quickly because an ad has been meaning to run on the Twitch side. So non-subs, enjoy the very quick 3-minute ad break, okay? I will wait for you guys. Don't worry. Enjoy the view, Luna. I am enjoying it. God damn, this is a beautiful, beautiful view. Gimme. Absolutely love it. You know what? I'll be right back. Actually, let me go ahead and refill my tea. In the meantime, y'all can enjoy this amazing screenshot of Arcana. Have you taken a screenshot? Yes. All right, I'll be back.
Meow.
I am back. I just got myself some water instead. No need to rush back, Luna. Take your time. Take my time. Okay, all right. I mean, go for it. I think you guys are clearly enjoying the view. You guys are very much enjoying the view. Oh, yeah. Luna, my friend, I hope you got your model done. Them stairs are giving me the chills. She'll be done soon. I did post a preview on Twitter at one point, probably about a week ago. Let me see if I can find the preview real quickly. We need to see the amount of size your folder screenshot has. Even I'm curious because I started taking screenshots literally the beginning of Nikkei or like my Nikkei journey. Let me show you guys a quick little preview of the model real quick. There it is, up there. If I just crop a little bit. That's the preview. That's the preview of the model. So you'll be having these eyes instead. Not the ones that my current model has it. You guys will be having those eyes instead. Why didn't you tell me? I posted it on Twitter about a week ago. Yeah. I like the green and yellow. Yes. That's what I was trying to go for. Can't wait to have her stare at us. Bro is staring into my soul. Yeah, I'm very, very, very much excited just to show up this model. Very much excited. I do need to get myself an iPhone at some point just to get better tracking. It's just iPhones are a little bit on the pricey side, but yeah. Does it shoot lasers? Yes. Luna? Yes. Katsune? Look with your special eyes. The slimmer eyes. Finally, Luna gonna have some lively eyes. Yeah. I have had this model for, I think it's gonna be 3 years now. And I really, really, like, a part of me is going to miss this model. I'm going to need that model soon for the Dodo. I'll send it to you at some point. I think you only need an older iPhone, right? Yeah, I basically need the iPhones that have the facial recognition, which I think it starts with the X. So like from X till onwards. So as long as I find a phone that has the facial recognition and at least some like a good amount of storage, it should be fine. I just gotta find one and say, but yeah, Mike's gonna give it to you. Wait, the new iPhones don't have it? No. Like, I wouldn't know. Like, I don't have an iPhone. Like I am more of an Android girly. So I'll need to get an iPhone literally just for the model. That's it. As for my Nikkei folder, hold up. Even I'm curious. What's my Nikkei folder? How many photos like do I have in here? I mean, not as bad as I thought. 1 gig. 1 gig. I have 1 gig of images. Like, yeah, no, like Nikkei images saved. Google it, yeah. iPhone X is the base model you'll want. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Not bad, yeah. All right, my old iPhone might not work since its battery gets drained real quickly compared to new iPhones. To be fair, like, as long... I mean, it wouldn't really matter because I'll probably just end up having it plugged in 24/7, so I don't think it matters per se, but yeah. I'll probably like look around, I'm pretty sure I could probably ask a couple friends just to see if they have like their old iPhones that they don't really care and see if they can like either give it to me or sell it for like a decently good price, but yeah. How many images? Too fucking many. Let me see. Where's my Nikkei folder again? Nikkei. Where are you? Come here. Well, that's a... You're gonna have to do some math here. 664 plus 27 plus 45 plus 34. And let's just round it up and just say about 700 images. About 700 images. Plugged your own time. Isn't that bad for the battery life? If it's just if I'm just using it just for the model tracking, then it's fine. It's fine. Are you mathing? I semi-mathed. I might start as a PNG, so I won't put that much stress on my computer. Yes, always start like within your range, budget, and stuff like that. And if you enjoy doing VTubing, then you can slowly start upgrading. But yeah, have an iPhone X mini and it's been a workhorse. Oh my god. Always start small. Yeah. All right. I think that's enough lore VTuber chatting. We have Arcana. Gonna release the Luna 2.0 right before 3.5. Interestingly enough, the model is actually 1.5. It is not the 2.0 model. It is a 1.5. The reason being is because the model is actually a customizable model. So it is not actually like fully drawn in the way that I want. It is a customizable model, but it's getting textures and stuff like that just to make it look like how I want it. So it is a 1.5 model. I will get the 2.0 model maybe in about 3 years from now, but that's not now. All right, Arcana.
Good boy.
And it's voiced. I come back to good boy and voiced? Let me sit back down. Hold up. Hold up.
Good boy.
So this is going to be a sound redeem. Okay? Okay. Sound redeem. Okay. All right. Everyone got that? Everyone got that? Okay. Okay. Sound redeem. I need to come back because I need to mute the, you know, like the music audio and stuff like that just to get the raw audio. But I'll need to come back. This will be a new sound redeem. You guys will get it tomorrow.
Good boy.
Oh my God. Hold on. As I try to get up to protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
There. Good boy.
All right, so we have options. We can either have
Good boy.
or
There. Good boy.
we have options. We got some options. You guys want both? Just good boy? Okay. Good boy. Huh. I give up resisting and relax my body. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it?
God, she has a beautiful voice, though.
Both in the Arc and at school.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been the one to rely on you.
Oh.
And you've always been there for me to lean on.
Mm-hmm. That's true. This feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yes. I do have to ask, though.
Yes.
So hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is? It's because you're sick!
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Ah, yes. Hugging is bad, but giving the commander a good view of your underbooba, having his head next to your cooch and stuff. Okay, sweetheart. All right, yeah. Say that one more time. Just say that one more time.
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine.
Writing this down for science.
The important thing is that I'm confident now.
The what? I'm not saying it again.
You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
Somehow I doubt that. Really?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident.
Exactly.
But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments. So long as I keep being a good student. Are you uncomfortable?
Oh no. I am in heaven. I'm sleepy.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. It's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know...
Arcana gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
Oh.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you, too.
A little bit awkward there, but okay. I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. I need to hydrate. My throat is already dying. I'm dead from cuteness. Aw. Thanks for the hydrate. That was okay. That was super, super, super adorable. Oh my god. Let's keep going. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Huh? Ouch! What did you bonk yourself with? Ow! Eck! In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong?
You're telling me that Nikke's actually just sound like Can we get an acronym?
Ack!
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 Oh my god. I'll have to get it also. Oh my god, metal booba for real. Jesus. Those boobs are made out of steel. Huh?
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up.
Uh-huh.
What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
Arcana rubs my forehead. Hi, Jade. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh?
Huh?
Hmm? It feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which has just passed 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right? Hmm. Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours? You were tired. Jesus.
Yeah, you were really out.
God,
I had to
dang.
check if you were still breathing.
The commander was gone. They're made out of gadesium. Oh my god. And you had my head in your lap the entire time?
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. How does she check our breathing? Either putting her hand on our chest, checking our pulse, or putting a finger near our nose. There's multiple ways of checking.
And anyway, it was fun.
Mm-hmm. I see. Aren't your legs numb though?
Honestly, I can't feel them at all.
Oh no! Her legs fell asleep.
Let me try stretching one out.
Oh no.
Here goes.
Uh-oh. Yep. We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feelings to Arcana's leg. Oh my god. That is like the worst feeling. Can you feel both of your legs now? It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Exactly. You can't believe every single romance scenario, man. That shit is not real. Oh my god. Nikke's can be numb? I mean, yeah, basically, yeah. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Lunamayvt? Me? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Don't fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific that you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just gonna leave? I need to get going. It's late. The commander's greedy. Oh my god. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you two tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. He's not being greedy here. He asked a question. She just started leaving without answering. You know what? Fair. Want to know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm loving this one. I am straight up loving this one. Okay. Nearly done. I'm at 42%. Nearly done. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. Okay, so this is gonna be the festival again. It's about the most it's the most important event. But yep, mock exam, tension, class. Yep, festival. It's the festival. Woohoo, festival. Okay, yep. Improve the image. That's correct. Each club. I'm like skimming through it because I have seen this so many times. I know they changed the dialogue a little bit. Not a race, visitors, candy. Not sure. I don't think there's much of a difference besides the ending. I'm gonna go hit the bay. It's almost 1 a.m. Good night. Have a good night, Mega. Take care. Step in. Can I suggest an idea? What is it? A maid cafe. Always a maid cafe. Max you can get today is 46%. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to aim for. I'm nearly there. There's like a couple of other routes I need to get, but they're pretty quick. I don't want to participate. Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikas are supposed to train to prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself. Okay. I feel like there should be a difference at some point. I want you to enjoy your time. Normal students. Okay. I'm assuming Arcana is going to go talk to her now. Yep, here we go. Okay. Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Do you want to join the, what was it called? Festival Executive Committee? Anyway, whatever it's called, do you want to join me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that than running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Oh, hold on. Arcana walks briskly over and grabs Amy's wrist and pulls her back. Miss Privity? Yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive committee? Well, we were planning on having an application process. Then we'll do it. Wait! What does all this even mean? You'll be executive committee members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens, after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me, which contained information and policies about school events. The school has never held a festival before, but there are some basic regulations already in place in the event that one were to be held. As we said earlier, one goal of the festival is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing that goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. So Arcana slips next to me and whispers, "That was amazing. I was just relaying information you told me. Still, I'll like some time to think about it." I look at Privity. Sure. There's still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't take too long, however. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. It's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. Aw, this is so touching. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? You don't really have any experience with that sort of thing. It'll probably be a lot more work than you think. Arcana starts to say something, but then looks towards Privity. Amy is already back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school at the usual place? At the usual place. Okay. True ending. Let's go. Let's go. Amy banner? Oh, I wish. I wish now. All right. True ending. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Huh? Arcana's designated seat by the window is empty.
Is that you?
Hi? Arcana? Are you back there?
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
Okay. I put my bag down and head towards the door where Arcana's voice is coming from. Da-da-da-da. Yikes! What's with all the dust?
Oh, you didn't have to come in.
Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are all those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first.
Please.
Chop chop.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Arcana pushes my back and we both exit the door.
Phew.
Okay, Arcana puts the book down on the desk. So what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
Meeting minutes? Okay. Meeting minutes?
Yep.
Arcana opens one of the books.
They don't do this much anymore. But long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies. So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here. You know, for reference.
Okay. I didn't even know this kind of thing existed. Wouldn't it be hard to go through everything, though?
That's exactly why I became a library committee member. To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing.
Okay.
At this point, I'm almost done. I paced myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
So the school never had a festival, but they have rules and policies for it. Huh, okay. But that was before you decided to join the executive committee, no?
Technically, yes.
Uh-huh.
I'll be fine, though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
Arcana dusts off her uniform, then goes over to a window and opens it. Just in case, perhaps, something suspicious? A little bit sus. A spring breeze pours into the library together with a twilight glow.
That's
Aw.
so refreshing.
She's so pretty. God damn it. Give me. She's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. God damn. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Shift up. I doubt you will do this because obviously you won't do it. But can we get every single one of these images as like wallpapers for our, for our lobby screen? That would be amazing. I fucking doubt that we will get them, but that would be lovely. Cause goddamn. Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Well, to be fair, the school needs a good image in the New York society, so they probably have the festival as one solution prepared. Yeah, true. Yeah, I have already started to feel overwhelmed.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to. But then I remember what she said before.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I started laughing. It's like, I remember something she said, and then it's like, yes. I remember being on her lap and looking up.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me.
Aw.
More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on.
Thank you. Let's do this. Arcana holds out her pinky finger.
Promise?
Promise. Yay. I hook my pinky finger with hers.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
Me? Are you sure you can handle that? Arcana seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
Okay. Sure. What? Have you done Arcana's bond story? I did. It's a bit fuzzy. I need a bit of a refresher.
Be gentle and loving.
Oh. We look at each other in silence for a moment, then burst out laughing. Oh.
What even is this conversation we're having?
Seriously. You came on so strong and then kind of fizzled out.
I'm still not fully prepared, okay?
Arcana rests her hand on the window frame with a gentle smile. And then turns her head to look outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like, super strong-willed or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty. I don't really like working or even going into work.
You know what? You're so based. You are so based for that, actually. Yeah, no, same, honey.
And I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
Arcana looks back at me.
That's why I'm grateful to you for keeping me steady.
Oh.
Thank you.
Arcana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us at the school. there were definitely some close calls. And I'll made a different choice then. Hold on. If I made a different choice then. There we go. Our time at the school would probably have gone very differently. Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Very different. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Arcana stands up and walks towards me.
You know,
Hmm?
we've both been giving it our best, haven't we?
Yeah.
Me as a student, you as a teacher.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
Oh? What kind of reward did he have in mind?
Well, let's see. We could eat alone, just the two of us. Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class. Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
Even though we're still teacher and student?
Even though we're still teacher and student.
Arcana smiles playfully. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you?
Nope.
Yep. God damn it.
Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble. It's a confirmation.
Oh my god. And
right now, I'm 100% certain.
this is very, very similar to the other ending, to the student one. Very, very similar. I couldn't say no to you even if I wanted to.
So that means today's our first day together, right?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Woohoo!
Oh. After an over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer to me.
We're going to have to work twice as hard from here on. Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship.
We have to be careful not to get caught.
It's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't it?
Just try, please. I beg.
And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything. Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Really? It's not over the top compared to Bad Ending 6. I mean, yeah. Really?
Of course. It's impossible to completely hide it.
Arcana looks up at me. She looks unmistakably like a girl in love.
See? It's all over your face.
She gently brushes my cheek with her fingertips.
Everything's written right here. So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or even held a guy's hand, I could still tell for certain. 100%.
I cup Arcana's cheeks in return. It's the same with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious? Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross. Right?
You know, I will accept this ending because at least they know. They are fully aware that they cannot overstep. They can goof off a little bit, you know, like a little here and there, but they can't overstep. Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly. The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
That's the issue for you?
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all,
Mm-hmm.
I want for us to at least kiss. Screw it.
Huh? What? Arcana pushes me back and looks up at me as she plants her hand on the wall. Did we just switch roles? Hello? Did we just switch roles? What? Did you decide to just not hold back? What about your routine?
Well, I thought about it.
Mhm.
It's so unfair. Why should I have to hold back? You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job?
A part of me kind of wishes that she was more flexible because it would have been hilarious if she just put her leg on the wall and just kind of trapped us in.
So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back.
Oh my god.
You can be the one to step on the brakes. You'd better hurry. If you don't brake now, we'll get into an accident.
Time out.
What are you...
Arcana's eyes widen, then slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away.
Aww.
I love how they have the timeout thing. Basically saying timeout, break out of the student and teacher thing really quickly.
No fair.
That's our commander. What?
Timeout is supposed to be my thing.
I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Uh-huh. Now you just sound like a child.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss.
Oh.
You really shouldn't do that anymore. I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Seriously now. That's just mean.
God damn it, I love her. I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
Sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
Okay. Another one, huh?
It's your fault.
Arcana mutters in a sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
You know... I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts. I just want to do this.
Do what? And we're even. True to her word, Arcana seems to have decided not to hold back. Which, you know, should be fine. Contrary to what she may have said, Arcana has a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
So if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right? Like, if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
Huh. Duty and responsibility. I thought you were trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides...
Arcana leans again. Hold on. Arcana leans against me and grins.
Doesn't this feel more like us?
Arcana being Arcana again? Yeah, there she is. Yeah, it does.
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Until you hit the brakes.
And done. I think that's all the endings. We still got a few other routes, but for the most part, this one's done. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Out of the two, I will take this one. I will definitely take this one. Do I still feel iffy about the whole student and teacher thing? Yes, absolutely. But this one felt better. This one didn't feel uncomfortable and made me feel just scared and stuff. This one was a lot more, we need to respect each other. We gotta keep our roles. We gotta maintain an image while also doing this, doing that. It was a good balance. It was a nice balance, essentially. It was a nice balance of everything. I like this one because they're counting on each other rather than melting into each other. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I like the uncomfortable feeling of the other one. It's very interesting to look into Arcana's personality. I mean, like, I can see why people like the other one. I really do. Like, I see the appeal. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. It was definitely interesting going through it, but I'm glad that I finished it with this one. This one was really good. Executive committee application. I'm now officially a member of the executive committee. It's a bit different than what I expected, but I'm at least happy I can help you. I mean that. I don't regret it at all. All right, 44%. I know there's a couple of like small little routes that I need to do. Or routes, I should say. So you guys can see, we have like these little ones. So let me try and get these really, really quickly. Also, you guys kept mentioning something about Twitter. Let me go check real quick. Let me see. An Arcana thing? Is there anything of interest? Let me see. It is something of interest? Okay. Let me go check. By the way, there's a new short about Arcana. Ah. Ta-da. Let me see. Where is Nikkei Twitter? Ah, there you are. Ba-ba-da-ba. Stop. Hold up. I need... do they not have it uploaded on the YouTubes? Not uploaded on the YouTubes. Well, shit, I'm sad. Oh, no, wait. It is uploaded on YouTube. Give me. Poke Arcana. Okay, hold up. Can I open you on a normal video instead of like a shorts video? That would be absolutely amazing. Come here. Give me a second. Hold up. I'll share screen in just a second. I'm just trying to get the video. Okay, there it is. And share screen. Do you want to show yourself? Maybe? There it is. Oh, God. I gotta fix it. Hold up. Do something like that. And then... Okay. All right, let me see. Mute music real quickly. Mute, Nikkei, mute. Just mute. All right, let me see this video real quick. I'm excited for tomorrow. It would be nice to have audio. There we go. Poker cheek. Stop. This is like love in deep space. God damn it. Poker cheek. Poker cheek.
Oh, you're here.
Mm-hmm. We're going
I've
full
been
out.
waiting for you.
Oh. Wait, is that supposed to be like a little preview for part 2? Are we gonna have interactions? I doubt. But what if? What if part 2 is interactions? Like we get to interact now. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. Oh, that makes me even more excited. I doubt, but Oh my god, that would be amazing. I think that was part of the story where she is dozing off. Yeah, I want to join in. All right, let's finish the rest of the routes. Almost done. I'm at 44% and we're nearly close to 46%. So what's happening here? Snacks. What? Huh? What is this? Real quickly. Next to Privity got... Wait, ma'am, you remember last time you claimed something? Next thing Privity got her 4th skin? Oh. What is happening here? Oh, this path. Right. Privity wasn't feeling well. Wait, hold on. What was the whole context on this one? Wasn't she trying to grab our attention? Oops, my pen. Sorry, class. I think she was trying to grab our attention, if I recall. All right, let's try supplements for fatigue. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This would be good for her. I pick up an expensive bottle of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks? Are you meeting with the student's grandparents or something? No! You're getting her stuff because she thinks she isn't feeling well. Gotcha. I don't think so because we already did in the library. Still, yeah. Isn't that what old people take? I feel called out. Someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep. Look at how much we got. I look in their baskets and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Okay, this is about the same. That's about the same. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Welcome back, Shadow. Okay. Yep, and that's where it splits. Okay, and now we go back, and we need to pick the other option. Skip. I'm getting her nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't even know exactly what's wrong, so it's probably better not to overreact. I look around a bit, then return to I and Rye empty-handed. Have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep, look how much we got. Okay, this is about the same. All right, so that's like the only thing that changed. There is this path in which... Oh god, this is the naughty path. Oh god. Not the naughty path, but this is... shit. I have to watch the new scenes? Shit. All right, well, I started this one. Let me finish this one. Oh, fuck. I gotta do this shit. All right. Looks like we're going to the dark side real quickly. Pull Arcana closer for a hug.
Huh?
All right, we're going to the dark side. Hold up. Arcana freezes. You don't like it?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Oh no. Commander, what are you doing? Right now we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. We gotta keep going. We gotta go
wait.
to the dark side. Arcana fidgets for a moment and then relaxes her body.
Okay, but just so you know,
Interesting how the game is like, are you sure that you want to go here? Like, are you really, really sure?
you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Yeah. Arcana leans into me and buries her face in my neck.
Should I lock the door again?
I think that may be taking it a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward? Right?
We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me quietly.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
I love how the game is still telling you, like, hey, like, get some sense into that fucking head of yours. Like, hello? Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Oh my god. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points at the ball scattered around. Yeah, okay, this is about the same I want to say. It's a secret, yep, skip. So that completes the naughty path. There's still a couple more paths there. All right, let me see these new ones. Oh, because I need to get this. All right, Privity. I forgot which one this one is. It's either the supplements or nothing. I've warned you over and over. Don't overindulge, Arcana. Yeah, it's really telling you, like, don't do it. Oh, God. Privity? There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. That sounds like no way. The door opens just a crack. Mr. lunamayvt? What are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem to be feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah. Mind if I come in for a moment? You want to come in? My room's a mess. That's fine. I don't mind. Privity looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I came here bearing gifts. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Okay, and I think after this I can skip. I want to say it's about the same. It looks like she was drinking beer earlier. There was an empty can. Were you drinking alone? Okay, yeah. I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking. This is about the same. Oh, wait, that's different. I pull a bottle from the box of supplements and hand it to her. Thank you. Okay. I really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because... Hold on. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you have been drinking? Oh, you noticed. I've been careful not to let it affect work. But for some reason, I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why'd you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? Okay, this should be about the same. I want to say. Yes, okay, all right, we're skipping. Can't skip because I'm locked. It's because of me. Skip. Okay, there we go. We got the supplements. My head is throbbing. Oh wait, it was actually different. Fuck's sakes. This is why I hope that at some point in time, whenever like they do like like another visual novel, that if they do like a skip or fast forward feature, just stop at the new dialogue. I'll have to go back. That hit the spot. I always end up drinking too much when I'm with you. No, not that there's any special reason. I just feel comfortable around you. That's all. All right, let me go back. Fuck's sakes, come here. Hold up, Privity. I need to give you supplements again. I need to give you supplements. Come here. Have a supplement. Da da da. Here. Da, ba, 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 ba. Skip, skip, skip. Each different choice has small changes, very small changes. Okay. Were you drinking alone? Da 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 da. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. Have a supplement. For some reason, ended up overdoing yesterday. I'm sorry it won't happen again. Did something happen? Like what? It's because of me. I don't think I can lie. Actually, you know what? Yes, it's because of you, Mr. lunamayvt. Ever since the day we got trapped in that storage room, I kept asking myself, what are we exactly? I'm trying to find the change. How far have we gone? How can I focus? I think it's like towards the end, if I recall. Da 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 da. Privity once more. Yeah, she does. Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more. Don't drink. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna skip. It's fine. It's fine. If it's just like a tiny dialogue, I'm not gonna sweat it. Hi, AG. Who is it? Privity, it's me. That sounds like no way. Hi, Privity. I brought nothing. The door opens just a crack. Mr. lunamayvt? What are you doing outside my room? I just stopped by to see check-in. I stopped by to check in. Oh my god. I see. What? I don't know. I see check-in, yeah. What were you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone? Chicken? I'm starting to feel a bit awkward just standing at the door. Yeah, because you brought nothing. May I come in for a bit? What? You want to come in? Oh, she angry. You just showed up unannounced and then asked to come in? I'm not very comfortable with that. And this is me we're talking about. I just want to talk. You didn't look all that well today. Oh. I drank a bit too much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Is something going on? No, nothing. Privity doesn't seem willing to open up. Maybe I should have brought her something after all. Yeah, maybe. All right, but from now on, no drinking alone. Huh? What makes you think we can drink together? Huh? Drinking by yourself isn't any fun, right? You're always like this. Okay, fine. But we'll drink in your room, Mr. Lunamay. I prefer to drink in yours, okay? I'll make sure to clean before you come. I'll clean my room. Huh? You don't have to go to that much trouble. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you for coming. We talked briefly in the hallway, and I returned to my room with a lot of regret. Next time, hopefully, we can talk more. Okay. All right. I love how... Okay, so I finally reached 46.1, but there's still like tiny baby roots. I got like two baby roots I need to take. So let me go get them real quickly. Let me go get them real quickly. Ah, shit, I'm back here again. What's the baby root here? Is it the refusal? I think it's the refusal.
Huh?
The second refusal. Move away.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do this some other time.
I love how
For
the
now,
song
let's
started
hold
and then
back.
it stopped. Okay. Arcana reaches out and pokes the tip of my nose.
I'm definitely going to make it up to you, though.
Mm-hmm. A what? The song started and then it stopped. Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. Okay, and that's it. That should be the ending of that one. We got one more baby ending, which is to the bad route. Let's see. The music guy, oops, they changed their mind. Pull Arcana into a tighter hug. I think that's what it said. Pull Arcana into a tighter hug. Okay. That's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you, after all. But what about the other students? Privity can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel a warm, pleasant heat. My heart's racing. Can we go to your room right now? Oh, Jesus Christ. My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder. And then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. All the while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow. Or the day after. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? Yeah. So to commemorate the occasion, I'll make us something. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? The question you should be asking is whether there's anything we can actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Really? Then let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Commemorate. Mom rate. Okay, thank you so much, Devin. Would you like a packed lunch as well? You'll do that for me? Oh, she is spoiling us in this route. Of course. I could do it from now until forever. Arcana and I leave the school together. Well, I may be wearing a suit and she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they'll never think we were student and teacher, or teacher and student. And that is all. I'm done. All done. Oh my god. We're so done. It took 4 days. It took 4 days. I'm done. Did he got all the items? I'll worry about that later. I can do that on my own. Oh. Worry about that later. I can do that on my own. I don't need to worry. Fuck. I'm missing shit. Shit. Give me a second. Hold up. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry. Not actually done. There's just part 2 keys selected. I think that's part 2. You think this one's part 2? Are you are you guys missing this one as well? Because I can easily get these ones. You guys are missing it. Okay. I could probably speed this one real quickly. I'm not gonna read through everything. Ah, shit. How do I get this? Oh, I think I just have to answer correctly. Friendship. I should actually put an effort, but I'm so tired of reading. Okay. I'm so tired of reading. And then the broken heart, wherever the heck that is, over here. Album has a nice comments and attachments and to the CG. Okay. Restrain yourself. Hold back, Commander. Hold back. I wanted to kiss you. Oh. And I would read the rest of the dialogue, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm so done. I'm so tired. I'll take you back to your room. Thank you. And that's it. Okay. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. Oh, worth 4 days. Solar can wait. Solar can wait. All right, I'm done. Holy shit. And this is only part 1. This is only part 1, man. Let's hope part 2 won't be this long, man. Let's hope part 2 won't be this crazy long. Oh, who the fuck am I kidding? Look at all this. It's gonna be about the same. It's gonna be about the same. Fucking hell. Part 2 is gonna take 6 days for sure. I literally have to start stream, say hi to you guys, and then ignore you guys and go straight to the story. Technically part 2 has more, yeah. You've forgotten there's also hard mode, yeah. Ignorance is crazy. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired. I'm beat, man. I'm beat. I just want to throw myself in bed. I just want to yeet myself in bed. Well, this has been a fun 4 days of Nikkei streams. You guys will be getting more. I will love to stream Nikkei tomorrow, but tomorrow we do have Resident Evil 5 with Joso, so that's going to be fun. I'm actually excited just to continue Resident Evil 5, if anything. Ending yeet and raid and then yeet. No, I'm just listen. I'm just ending and yeeting. That was the longest Nikkei event ever, and it's only part 1. Rating between Arcana and Privity's route. What's your love the most? I hate choosing, but if I were to pick either Arcana or Privity's routes, I would choose Privity.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Yes, ma'am. Privity's was definitely the most fun, if anything. Arcanas, don't get me wrong, Arcanas were great, but Privity's was definitely a lot of fun. I really enjoyed them. Mihara routes. All right, I am going to call it for a night. I shall be back tomorrow with some Resident Evil 5. It's hard to choose because I love them both, but Privity has really caught my ear. This one, yeah, same. All right, thank you guys so much for coming over to the stream. I seriously see your heart. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming over to the stream. I seriously appreciate it. Join the Discord if you guys haven't. That is the best place to keep track of when I upload content and when I stream.
Quietly,
for the YouTube,
fully restrain me.
For the YouTube side, the Discord link is in the description. So if you guys want to join us, go for it. If not, that's fine. I will see you guys tomorrow with some Resident Evil 5, okay? Most likely Thursday will be my day off of streaming because I need to relax my voice, man. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I can stream for long hours, but there's something about reading for like 4 to plus hours is, like my throat, man. All right, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hold up, where's
today's lesson,
my
teacher?
There's the wife. All right, good night.
What's today's lesson, teacher?